We're going to do some trout and carp fishing today. Look at the lines in the water. As always, I'll put the timestamps on the video after we're done here. So if you're catching me on the rewatch, look down in the comments section and we should have the catches logged there. It's brand new grass. I have netting down. It's going to get stuck on my hooks all day. I'll have to be careful. Using power bait. We're harvesting hopefully 3 trout today and maybe a carp. We won't harvest the carp. I misspoke there. Let's get some bells on so I can hear what's going on. Get some more power bait. Hey, Travis, Will. Didn't migrate over here. We'll see. You serious? Hey, when I go over to my poles, can you guys see my head or is it chopped off? Do I have to raise this up? Let me raise it up a little bit. Where did you fish here this morning, Travis? It's all right, cool. Did you fish over there? There's a lot of people over there. I didn't bother. It's like elbow to elbow. I'll move around if we're not catching here after an hour or so. We'll move around, but I'm gonna carp fish also. I made a new mix today out of cornflakes. Had them laying around the house, so I don't know if it's going to work. We'll give it a try. I've heard other people are using it. I followed some dude's recipe. It doesn't feel like it packs to me, but we'll see. It'll be chum if it doesn't hold. That's holding. Hold it enough. Holding enough. Get the other rod away from the water so they don't have to come over and tell me about the regs. Ah, 9 people in, 4 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Betty's in the house. Pre-retirement days, comfort foods and more. Good morning. Yeah, maybe they're maybe they're a little shy. Danny Wayne, what's going on? Brand new stock trout here. So Travis was already up here doing his research. They weren't biting yet, so we'll see if they start biting today or not. Who knows? Skeeter's in the house. Cheers. Skeeter's coming on right after me today at 2 p.m. Eastern, I believe. Marines and Army Mom, good morning. Creed Garner, great live last night. What's going on, bro? Oh, Ted, hope it's routine. Prayers, positive vibes your way. Ted, Off the Hook Outdoors, heading in for surgery. Julie, good morning to you, Julie. Crochet champion of the world right there. Pickles, BBQ's in the house. Good, good, good. I'm glad they put some good ones in here. All right, sounds good, Skater. Take care of yourself, man. See what happens. It's a little raw out here right now. It's 38 on the porch. So we'll see. I think it's in the 40s already, though. I feel like it's warming up, but there's a bit of a breeze. There's Brad. Brad's in the house. Welcome, welcome. What did you use this morning, Travis? Were you just doing power bait or throw the whole tackle box at them? 28, is that American Freedom units? We're just going to do the power bait, and I do have a spinner and, of course, trout magnets. But got the carp rod in the middle, so anything could happen. We shall see. There is a ton of people standing over where they stock. There's a gray herring on the, it looks like he's ready to get on the boat. I don't know if you guys see him off to the corner of the screen. Power bait, trout magnet, and a plastic minnow. Yeah. It's about right. I think the gray heron's over here ready to eat already. Well, we got 4 hours, so chances are they're gonna bite at some point during this 4-hour period. They could still be getting acclimated. We'll see. Rain drenching, landed a big bass the other day. Very cool. We need the rain still up here. Bulk's in the house. Bulk just celebrated his 1-year anniversary with the channel as a member. He is the OG member. Appreciate all my members, everyone that helps. Either financially or just by liking and sharing. It all helps, guys. We just put a short out. Kevin and I had our trout caviar for breakfast from our 4-pound rookie. We made caviar. You basically cure them in salt, like a salt. So we just decided to do them in Tabasco. So, yeah, it's very good. We're in the time of year where I got to take my gloves off every 2 seconds to move the screen since the chat thing doesn't work lately on YouTube. Ernest is in the house. Good morning, River Rat. Hope you're doing good. Continue to do good. Keep Ernest, River Rat 3030 in your thoughts and prayers. He's still recovering from his heart attack. That's a leaf hitting that rod or a trout. See what happens there. Travis, where were you fishing? Were you fishing right where they threw them in, or were you over? Were you right here? I didn't see any signs that Travis was in the spot. Maybe once that sun comes up a little bit, they'll start biting better. Got 15 in the house. Don't forget to give me that thumbs up on the way in. There's Rob Wilson. Anyone else having this issue where chat's not moving? You gotta like physically move it with your frozen fingers. It's fine. At the boat launch, nothing. They weren't rising at all. Yeah, I'm not seeing any signs of anything out here at all at the moment. Carry on the gloves. Need to get one of those funny looking. Oh, hold on, let me anchor this thing down. I did come up with a better system here. There. Maybe try that. What do you say? Here on the gloves, need to get one of those funny looking hand warmer things like the quarterbacks. They're called muffs. That's what we call them here. Muffs. I do have one of those. Maybe I should start wearing that. You know what? I think I got too fat for it. When I was 124 pounds, I trimmed everything up because it was like having a rope dangling off your waist. I was so skinny. and then I gained weight. Now I look like a normal human being, and I need like new belts for everything. Everyone's saying hi to each other. They're slamming all the bugs off the top yesterday. Interesting. I may have to whip out a fly later. I did bring some flies, but they're not up on the top at all right now, but maybe a little bit later. River Rat was on a panel. Yep, I did see him pop up briefly. He was looking good. And I got one of, yeah, the electric vests are nice. My dad's got one of those. I have the company's called Savior Warmth, I believe is the name of the company. They're sending me out electric gloves. I'm going to do a video on them and do a gear review on them. We'll see how that goes. They might be good to have. Yeah, I like the muffs with the hand warmers in it. I've always used those for deer hunting. I don't like having gloves on my hands. You might have to adjust the scope or adjust the safety or something. Your glove gets in the way at the worst time. So I usually use a muff. I might put a glove on my left hand and then just leave my right hand bare or fingerless. Topwater trout's a blast. If they're hitting the top, it's a lot of fun. Usually use flies for that. All right, Ted. Prayers, buddy. Hope everything goes well and you make a quick recovery. Good morning, P&B. Paul's in the house. And Finn is the Renaissance man. I love it. There's Justin Thunderstruck. Appreciate the $5 buckaroonies yesterday, Justin. Goes a far way, bro. Some days I think I should just go work at Walmart. So I appreciate it. There's Lisa Elliott. There's Yellow Shirt Dad. Good morning, Gene. Good morning, good morning. Congrats on your new milestone there. Gene is Yellow Shirt Dad. So we didn't get a real good report. We know they stocked yesterday. Travis sent me the pictures, but Travis fished this morning and said nothing was biting out here. And I'm looking at a lot of people fishing and nobody's catching. But I do have a carp rod in the mix today, so I did not make my traditional pack bait. I'm pinching pennies at the moment, so I made this with corn flakes and like some type of, I don't know what cereal my son eats, but I know when he doesn't clean his dishes, it gets caked on the outside and it turns to cement. So I figured it should pack all right. I threw that in the mix and casted it out with some fake corn. I also have real corn, so my thought was I could, if the carp aren't biting, I might throw, I have another medium rod, I could throw corn on that and either catch a trout or a carp. So we'll see. We'll give it an hour before we really start worrying and get creative. Now, if somebody else starts catching, then maybe we'll start moving. Creed is at the 11th month mark. He's almost at a year. Awesome. Creed did a nice live last night on tips for YouTube fishing. Yeah, Creed fishing. I'd like to try fly fishing too, but don't know how much I need to spend. But cheap monkeys like buying. You do not need a good fly fishing reel for trout. I'll tell you that much. $2 from Creed. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, buddy. Very kind. Yeah, you don't need a great fly rod for trout, especially stockies and stuff like that. Like 5, 6. Depends on what size they stock up in your area. I mean, heck, it's just a glorified cane pole. And, don't let the Orvis people tell you any otherwise. Half the time you don't even put the, I can count the time on one hand that I've put the fish on the reel. You just hand line it in usually. Eddie Gross is in the house. What is going on? I'll talk bad on fly fishing real quick before Stuart comes in. Okay, I can't find my physical license, so now I have 2 phones, and I've made the wallpaper of my phone my license. Luckily, I took a picture of it. So when they come over, I might have to go back to my home screen on one of these phones here just to show them. Oh, Rod gave Julie a rose. Very nice. That's very nice. A lot of walkers going around here. Stuart's live. Okay, okay. Good. He won't hear me then. Fly fishing's overrated, guys. Just put a bobber on, put the fly right on the line, cast it out. Yeah, you never, when you don't go live for a while, you pop up and YouTube has some tricks up their sleeves. The audio issue was really weird, Creed, because everything sounded totally normal, and then it just went. Like, I don't know if it was signal or what. But Glacier Shark, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I always feel like someday when the officers come to my house, I'm going to say, what took you so long? Hey, Skeeter. Thanks, bro. Not necessary, but I appreciate that. I could use a cup of coffee. I'll tell you what, I've got to start filling my thermos with something warm because winter's here. It's a little nippy out here. Might as well turn yourself in. That's no fun. That's no fun. They can come and get me. They can take me kicking and screaming. 25 mile an hour. Come on. Come on. You know, we went fishing with Nolan and I were live for like 15 hours total. We went down 30 mile an hour winds. And I was trying to kind of talk him out of it because I knew how bad it was going to be. And then I realized he was skipping school. So, of course, he didn't want to get out of it because that was his excuse to skip school. We have what they call outdoors card here. It looks like a credit card. If you have your fishing license for 3 years, they're printed on the back of the card. That's cool. That is cool. Yeah, hopefully they don't give me a problem. I put it as wallpaper because you don't always have internet and they need the number that's on the card is what they told me before. But like everything's downloaded and I don't have anything to print anything on, so hopefully they don't have an issue with it. They usually don't. It's brisk. It's brisk. A nice hard freeze last night again. My Lifetime has a picture of a largemouth bass. Looks like a debit card. Speaking of debit card and credit cards, I've apparently lost my credit card in the ocean when we were surf fishing. Checked my pocket and there was just sand in it. And it was a sealed pocket, but I don't know what I did. But luckily I had my backup debit card in the car. I went out in the similar, was trying to cast a spinnerbait, landing 30 feet from shore. You should have tried a fly rod, Brad. That's usually what you guys tell me when it's 30 mile an hour winds. Throw a fly. Throw a fly out there. You have to have physical possession. What's a physical possession? It's on my phone. That is a physical possession. It's right there. Loan shark got it. Yeah, maybe. I'll tell you when the bill arrives. Might as well. I mean, Kevin was casting $50 or $25 lures 2 at a time into the ocean. Might as well just throw my credit card in there. Nah, you gotta worry about debit cards. Credit cards, they can't charge it to you. There's all kinds of regs now. As long as you have 60 days to fight it, there's not an issue. Well, at least the fish be getting paid for your service. Pickle's been sitting on that joke for a while. He's been waiting to whip that thing out. Not even the gray heron's catching anything. He looks a little miserable over there. Glacier, whose side you want me to? I'll sign it. Give me a Sharpie. I'll sign it. They'll be fine with it. They'll be fine with it. I mean, it's an annual. It's almost December. The guy's seen me 100 times out here. Yeah, I've had it looked up plenty of times. They're usually fine with that unless you get a cranky one. I've had a cranky uh, in the upper reservoir here, but I get checked like weekly. It's never an issue. Yeah. Oh, I know, Glacier. I can show you my statements from 15 years ago. I know exactly how the Alaska fishing game are. They're yeah, that's it. I'm not saying nothing. Martine, welcome, welcome. There's Foods from Afar, one of my members. Mike Lockhart. Yeah, we've had some hard freezes. It was 28 when I left. It's a little chilly. There's Wendy. How you feeling, Wendy? Any better? Justin said I'm gathering up some natural materials. Want to get a clamp and a starter kit or something and try tying flies myself. Yeah, start with like the nymphs. All that stuff's just basically thread and like wax and dubbing. Super easy. You get a rabbit. Now half your hair, half the effective flies that I use in winter here are just like a little brass head with dubbing and rabbit. I forget what that's called. It's got rabbit in its name, like rabbit hair. I don't know, but it's super effective when the fish are real cold and they're not as active. Drift that along the bottom with a little strike indicator. Perfect. Yeah, that's cool, Skeeter. Skeeter autograph. There is Stuart. Good morning, Stuart. Travis gave us a bad report. He said they're not biting here at all. We got the gray heron. I don't know if you guys can see him over here. He's not catching either, so I might need you guys to vote. Adam from Cat Claws Rod Holders is nominating me for Bank of the Year. Bank Angler of the Year, I would guess. All right, yeah, tell us where to go for that, River Rat. You got my vote, buddy. Some duck feathers, coon fur, and some rabbit fur too. Yeah, it's the easiest thing to get started with because you'll learn your wraps and how to tie them off before you start doing. Like everybody loves to do the dry flies because that's the whole romantic imagery of fly fishing, but it's also the least effective, or not the least effective. It's very effective when they're hitting the top, but 99% of the time they're eating those little pods on the bottom, invertebrates and stuff like that. Joshua, welcome in. Good morning to you, buddy. How you doing? The ducks will be here eventually. You keep your ducks over there. I don't need ducks here. I do have the two geese that are here all year. They're up behind me somewhere. That Glacier hates. Glacier wants me to punch those ducks. He's very mean-spirited. They're my pets now. We've become friends. Wildlife troopers here got like a Chinook helicopter. Jeez. Yeah, that's my helicopter with my fines that I paid over the years. They were checking licenses out in the field with that thing. Can you imagine? Yeah, they're nuts. They all want to be like, soldiers. That's what they are. They're crazy up there. Good morning, Jimmy. What is going on? Digital? Sure it is. Dude, it looks like paper. It's right on my screen. You can't tell the difference. Do you look and try to get started flight time? Oh, you just said the wrong thing, Justin. You just said the wrong thing. You're going to be getting a phone call and one-on-one lessons from Stuart. When you catch the fish, can I cook it for you? Yeah. You jinx every time you say that. I get skunked. By the way, Martine. Let's see. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Let me just tighten these lines. We've got Kevin Van Dam over there. Van Dam, bam. We'll let the trout wake up before we start casting around. CPW does fly tying classes here. Might be interesting. I'm not sure what CPW is. Rocket. If any of you've seen MVP, Mike, he did a collab yesterday. Like, I thought it was me fishing with him for a second when I was watching his video. I was like, wait, where? My memory getting that bad? Yeah, I did not gain 50 pounds. I do have about 3 sweatshirts on today. These have like the pockets and everything in them. $3 at the thrift store. They have the pockets. They're insulated. It's awesome. I'm ready for a Canadian wedding. If it gets any colder or breezier, I'm going to run up to the car and get my raincoat, break the wind. But the sun's trying to come out. 5 degrees either way will make a big difference. Travis was already here and gone, man. He already fished. Bud Files in the house. Good morning, Sue. Hope you guys are doing well. It's early out there. Oh, I heard a bell. I think I heard a bell. Oh, it's Colorado Parks Wildlife. Okay, that makes sense. Pennsylvania is getting very cold out. Pennsylvania is getting very cold. Is that a channel, Pickles? Yeah, the Bud Files and Yellow Shirt Dad. Something. Yellow Shirt Dad is awesome. Bud Files is awesome. Y'all like awesome, but those are two unique. Bud Files might be the most unique channel, I think. Awesome, genuine channel. History buffs. They live out west, let's say South Dakota or Wyoming area. Forget exactly where. See them in both states. And Gene, Yellow Shirt Dad, is he's like a stand-up comedian. He's always got a joke of the day, and he's always out on his bike and doing walks. And he runs the Crab Fight Club. It's a pretty amazing fight club. He records crabs fighting, and apparently crabs fight constantly down in Virginia. You guys are flying. Check your state wildlife org, see what they offer. It's kind of cool. 29 last night at my house. It was really cold. I got 28 on my porch when I left, actually. It was still dropping. 11 months, 26 days. 1 year subscription. Send you out a big jar of jelly is what I'm going to send you. I just realized I didn't bring a carp net. Gosh. I think I got one in the car, but that ain't going to help me. Oh, yeah. Maybe I'll pull an NJ. I got the little net, and now I'll catch the 44-pound carp. Thanks, Skeeter. Yeah, give me a thumbs up. It's free. It's free, and it helps. I got the same net that he had. It's proper. It's just not proper for carp. Okay? It's fine. Carp bank flip. Hey, if it's little, you know I'll bank flip them. Spent an hour organizing my tackle. It's half not a mess now. Yeah, I stink at organizing stuff. I don't know how to categorize stuff. It's so hard for me to, like, the best box I saw Nolan has, it all has like compartments that are interchangeable, which to me makes sense because like you need leads for everything. And I don't want to have like, I don't know. It's so hard. Everything crosses over into each category, and so I really like to have everything. I don't really like tackle boxes. I like to have everything like a tackle shop in my basement, and then I grab what I need for that day and I throw it in the bag and off I go. The problem is I don't always empty the bag, so the bag just keeps getting more filled with crap till I empty it and put it back on the shelves. Justin celebrating 1 month as the minnow. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. How many did you catch so far? I have caught 0 fish today. 0 fish today. We're at a new spot today. They just stocked this last night. and they're not biting yet. I haven't seen any fish caught. Travis hasn't seen any fish caught. Um, so sometimes it takes them time. Travis and I had the same experience at the place that I've been limiting out every day. Fished yesterday. We went 4 or 5 days, before anyone started catching anything. So I go up there with my carp net. It's 4 feet wide. There you go. I have one in the car. I can go get it I'm more focused on trout, to be honest with you. A small carp with a bank flip and an Olympic shot put. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we need to wait for winter. If we get the right conditions. Oh, not shot put. I was thinking what is that? It's like bowling on ice. It's like you sweep the big stone as it slides across the ice. I was thinking that release for ice fishing would be epic. What do you think? Would that not be the best ever? You slide the fish towards the hole and then you get out there with the broom. Cat and Jack is in the house. Welcome in. Appreciate your support. Another awesome member right there. Did I hear a bell? Curling, yeah, curling. That would be the best release ever. Curl the trout in. I can't get that out of my head now. Yes, we must curl. Whew. That wind is brisk. I do have the tent in the car, but I didn't feel like setting it up. So I may not stay in one spot. I might move around. Looks like we might get some rain in the forecast. I'm not sure, we might even get some today. You getting rain up by you, Skeeter? Carpling. Yeah, the whole beach is covered with people. You always think you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 people next to me, lined up down the beach. Yep. Yeah, for years I thought I was like, nobody would be out here. When I was working, I had this idea that nobody was there, and then after work I'd show up. I'm like, okay, I get there early. Nobody's been fishing it all day. But since I retired, I found out there's a whole lot of people who don't work. It was 28 this morning. It's up in the 30s now, probably about 40, I guess. But it's breezy, so it's a little nippy. It's that time of year where it always feels colder because you're not dressed properly. You know it's going to get in like almost 50. So you can't really, I don't want to run around with thermals all day. So I kind of don't wear what I should. You can do it when you have Cav with you and have him sweep the path. Yeah, exactly. Hard, 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 hard. 98.6, hopefully ours. 98.6, hopefully our at least close. I think that's our temperature. Hopefully that's the temperature inside. Just give it a week and they'll all be gone. Nah, they don't all get caught. They don't all get. Oh, the fishermen. Yeah. I was thinking you meant the fish for a second. Rain later tonight, but very cold. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, Pickles. I don't know about the moon phases. And oh, there we go. Real light tap. Let's see. Put a marker down there so if I go casting, I know you guys can see me. We'll give it like 10 minutes, and if I don't catch them, I'm gonna put the trout magnet. I'm gonna cast the trout magnet in that same spot. You could have just swam in the line. Something definitely hit it. Only fins is only on Mondays, Trapper Scotty. We're all decent right now. Welcome in, bro. They don't catch anything today and give up. Yeah, that's, dude, I love it, man. I just like this. I like to show up and see, you know, it makes me feel good the rest of the winter to know they didn't catch nothing before they disappear. So you know they didn't get fished out. Today's sponsor is Mountain Dew. No, it's not. It's poison. We were supposed to get some rain tonight. Yeah, I hope it pours, man. I hope it pours big time. Tripling up on the thermals. Oh, here we go. Hang on, yes. How did I miss him? How did I miss that? All right, they're picking up, guys. Picking up now. So hard to sit behind poles for trout, you know? It's so cold here. It really is. So cold. You chose that life, Glacier. You leave us alone. It's cold. I'm wearing my bib coveralls inside. Yeah, Justin. Eat some more Miracle Whip. Yeah, real soft bites. Real soft bites. You're supposed to swallow this stuff, you know? That rod was down. Like he was starting to take the rod. He slammed it good. But this time I'm going to wait, pick the rod up, wait till I feel it. That's a good sign. 2 hits within a couple minutes. Talking about people that need to be quiet. Poor Justin can't gain weight. Poor Justin. I can gain weight and get out of shape like no one ever. Takes me 10 years to get in shape, 2 weeks to get out of shape. Squirrel Bro, my PA brother right there. What is going on? Did I hear you were going to go after catfish soon? Or did I envision that? Maybe I dreamed that. Thought I saw you on somebody's panel or in somebody's chat talking about going catfishing. That would be epic. Bacon, eggs, Miracle Whip sandwich. Just threw up in my mouth. That's a nice looking rod holder in the middle there. Wish someone would have reckoned me one like that's a really good rod holder. I really like this. For trout, I like the other V ones too, so they're easy to grab. You know, if you take a carp or something, you're going to lose a rod, but I've never caught a carp on power bait, so I don't think that's an issue. We'll see. I literally can't gain weight. Was a beast when I was younger. Now I got in shape and can't get rid of the shape no matter how hard I try. Yeah, I was pretty big when I was little. I was a big kid in high school. Having 60 grams of protein for tea. Bob being a wuss. Why am I being a wuss? It was dark, but I caught a sucker fish on a trout magnet this morning. Crappie and a sucker fish. Dude, I love sucker fish. That's awesome. That's great bait right there, man. Throw them right in the freezer. There we go. Siren. Come on, baby. Let's go. Yeah, there's some nice sucker fish in here. Uh, throwing up in my mouth. That's Miracle Whip. I mean, that'll take down the toughest guy. I couldn't gain much weight. Then 40 happened. I couldn't gain weight racing, that's for sure. But I would have a gut because my body frame was like 124 pounds, and then I'd like put 10 pounds on getting ready for a race. I'd have like a gut. I got up to 200. Now I'm 135, and that's where I've been the last 14 years. My trout alarm. I was 250 in high school. 250. I was a big dude. There's Brandon. Welcome in, Brandon. How have you been? Long time no see. I'll wrench you up, bro. How you doing? MVP skinny. I'll tell you, that guy is nimble, man. You see him hopping around the rocks. I don't know how old he is. He's one of those people hard to gauge the age of. But I'm going to tell you, that boy is nimble. Yeah, I wrenched up Brandon, bro, as soon as I saw him come in. I need some guys with a chainsaw to go with the alarms. There is chainsaws back there. He's coming. You hear him? He's back there in the park. He's going to come this way. You know he will. "42 minutes. We'll let the carp go the whole hour out there, and then we'll rebait that. Or maybe I'll bring that one in at the hour mark, and that's when I'll cast around with the trout magnet. Try that. No fishing yet this year. What have you been up to? Hope all is going good. I know you've gone through some tough times. One of our earliest supporters, Brandon, man, he's always in our channel. They really did a nice job with that lake. It looks good, man. It looks real good. It's deep right on the edges now. Wouldn't be surprised if they travel the edge. Casting out far, like it's still a foot deep, but you know what? The whole edge is probably 4 feet deep, you know, right here. Did I bring that? I did bring, yeah, I brought that one in, recast it. Yeah, let me get up and look around. Stop being lazy. Loud talkers. Had a bite there. I'm going to try to catch them enough trout, and we're going to leave the skin on and smoke them with the skin on for Thanksgiving. My family likes smoked trout, so we try to get a bunch together. Every trout we get between now and Thanksgiving is going to be for the smoker. We'll make a big batch of smoked trout. The geese are coming. They're behind you. You're going to walk around the camera. You're going to see the two geese. Oh, that was a big hit. Dang. Make one more pass, but this time without the split shot, and then I'll come back and sit down and chat again. I don't know, Travis. That was a tiny trout. That was a tiny one. And my elbow is still sore from striper fishing. 3 days of striper fishing in 4 days. Too much for my old elbow. I had a little trout on over there, but I mean, that thing was tiny. power bait back in the water here. Warm my hands up. It might be early lunchtime. This guy's up on the shank. Okay. Oh. See any stripers? Well, you only saw us live, Glacier. I fished with Kevin all weekend. That video's coming. Yes, 6 stripers in all on Saturday and Sunday. Biggest was 53 inches, so we got a tank. A guy kept a 10-inch bass. Game warden didn't say anything about it. Didn't even try. It's so ridiculous. I'm telling you, it's so ridiculous. And they're, you know, and Glacier's worried about me even without a physical license. 10-inch largemouth. Yeah, snowy grouper was awesome. Thank you for getting those timestamps for me. That saved me so much time. Luke Baker's in the house. Good morning, good morning. Web Shooter, good morning. Appreciate you listening in. Really cast right over my line, dude. $50 fish of a lifetime. No, they've caught bigger there. There's a good one for me. Hey Steve, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Want to say hello on my way fishing? Let me know how you do, Steve. Glacier Sharp, let's see comment. Fishman users. Really? Huh. Yeah, I have a buddy who goes all the time. I just listen to him. He always gets them in the mid-50s. He gets a lot in the mid-50s. They have the slot now. It's like you get them small or huge. You can't get anything between 28 and 31. Yeah, it was up to Kevin's nose when I held it up with its tail on the ground. It goes right up to his nose. It's almost as tall as Kevin was. Luckily, I had it hit the only rod I had the 30-pound line on. That's what I caught him on. Thank goodness. He took us down to the knot. It was a pretty incredible fight too. I was running down the beach like an idiot, apologizing to people, pushing them out of my way. Yeah, I showed it to the guy at the shop. I showed the pictures, and he wasn't impressed. He was like, "Oh yeah, we catch them that size all the time." I'm like, "All right, cool." I was pretty excited though. Maryland, welcome in, welcome in. It was a tank. But if you go on, you can look up Grumpy Tackle on Instagram, and you'll see they're catching 50s every day up there, man. Probably one of the best seasons they've had. Sometimes women are better than men. They're a little more patient, generally speaking. My wife used to outfish a lot of guys when I guided. She used to outfish a lot of the guys that would come up. That fishing channel, welcome in, good morning. Hope all is well.
Any good? Yeah.
2 bites, that was it. Still little taps, you know?
You get hungry a bit.
Yeah. $48. Huh. Well, you can go check them out on the page. Let's tell you, man, they weren't impressed by it. I was impressed, but video will be out probably next Friday. Guys on the beach were thrilled. You'll hear them. All the New York dudes on the beach were like, oh man, they were all excited. It was fun, man. It was a really fun atmosphere to catch them in. I don't want to spoil the video, but it's going to be a good one. Xfinity Gamer, still waiting to go live. Let me get you a wrench now that I'm sitting down. I think both times I saw you in my chat, I think I was driving around or had gloves on. Just gave you a wrench so you can connect around. Yep, Park Ranger just went by. Huh. Go look up Glacier. If you're on Instagram, look up Aiden Fife, F-Y-F-E. Yeah, he's got tons of them. Pictures of them all over the place. His dad's a guide too, but still. Bill Dance definitely scripted them. He definitely scripted them for television. That was a different age. We didn't even understand. You know, all the hunting shows back then started with the kill, and then to go back and everything was recorded after the fact. We were too dumb to know and want anything different. I'm just digging in here. Trophy. Yeah, I don't know who makes up those rules. What's considered what. I'd trade it in a heartbeat for one I could eat. Green pants are out. I should have worn my green sweater that looks like a game warden. I think Travis was the first one to tell me that. My green sweater makes me look like a game warden. I got leftover macaroni and cheese. Let me tell you, gluten-free macaroni hits a little different after it's cold. It's like eating cement. Need a 2-hour lunch break so you can fish. They're just not feeding at all, Stuart. We just gotta wait a little bit, bud. After I get done eating, I'm gonna bring in the carp rod, recast that, and then I'll cast a trout magnet around, maybe throw a spinner around. But They'll turn on at some point. That's awesome, Jimmy. Just walk up to people and very loudly say, "How you guys doing? How you doing? Catching anything? What's in the cooler?" Just help yourself to a beer in the person's cooler. Come on, fish. Stuart, you had like a 6-hour video come out. When was that from? I was so confused because it looked like a live, but it was a video. What was going on with that? There's absolutely nothing on the surface. Maryland, last night they were, but there's nothing on the surface right now at all. Slab finally woke up. Good morning to you, sir. I'm fishing for trout and carp today. I'm feeding my face at the moment, and then I'm getting down to business. Travis probably did catch them all. Probably caught him and went stocked his pond with them. I know guys that used to catch them in a cooler. They make trips all day long, just filling up coolers of them and moving them to like their own little ponds or creeks near their house. All right, lunch is over. Let's get down to business. Give me a second to warm up my hands and I'll cast around. All right. Let's take a little walk around casting here. Now we got something to do. I can throw this one back out and I can try to unknot that mess I just made. All right. Looking for a project, I just found one. I get to unknot all this mess now. I'll look through the tackle box. Maybe it's a time to try something else too. Dano in the house. Be right back. My mastiff won't. Gotcha. Better take care of your puppy. "19 folks in here." I just got a big mess here, so I'm gonna straighten that out. Throw the power bait out there until I get it straightened out. Might throw a bobber with a fly. Try that a little bit. But I think they're looking, when they're not feeding like this, I go to a jig for reaction strikes. Could throw a little wiggler on. Try one of those guys. Morning. I just ate, Rod. I didn't have a sandwich today. I had leftover cement, gluten-free macaroni and cheese, and some ham and some buttered sausage. Don Johnson, what's going on, buddy? Ever try the trout magnet? Yep. Do it all the time, Glacier. That's my go-to for crappie, actually. Trout magnet under the bobber. Yep. I've got videos on how to fish it under the bobber, actually, lots of them. I don't know if anyone watches me live, watches my, videos, but I actually have like 1,000 videos out there. And most of them are actually instructive. Good Lord, this is a tiny little hole. Okay, got it. I got it. I tried the slightly larger ones. Haven't caught a trout on them yet, but I haven't tried the tiny ones yet, so we'll give the tiny ones a try. Since they're being finicky, maybe that's the key. I'll see how these things float. I'll probably have to add a tiny little split shot between the bobber and the fly, the greeny weeny, mini greeny weeny. Nothing on the carp rod. I might go back to my original pack bait recipe if I don't catch anything on it today. everybody was telling me, that my pack bait recipe's like really expensive compared to everyone else's recipes. So I tried this cornflake recipe that I found, but I don't know. I feel like it'll fall off immediately. All right, let me see how this floats first. This is what it's going to look like. I'm going to have to put it at least under a bobber. Gosh, I can't find it. There it is. Not even the geese like the gluten-free stuff. Sneaky little devils.
Well, watch your paddle, too. They're real too.
Like in my stuff. Come on. Devin says these things are pure killers. Look how mean they are. Out of curiosity, I'll just sit it there and watch it for a minute. See if it gets hit that way. Otherwise, I'm going to put a split shot onto it and cast a little bit further, and I can move it a little bit quicker, and I'll just kind of fish it like I would fish for crappie. Just little twitches. Get caught up here. Mo Styles in the house. Jerry, Jamaican Shore Fishing. Welcome, welcome. We got 24 folks, 39 thumbs up. I appreciate it, guys. That is awesome. The goose is truly scary. Yeah, this is true animal. These guys are just violent critters right here. They will tear you up, Rod. Look how mean they are. Maybe I can take one home for Thanksgiving. I can open up my tackle box, but they keep going in my tackle box trying to eat my lures. That's how dumb they are. Come here, goose. You're a skunk buster. Well, thanks for popping in, Jerry. I appreciate it, buddy. You know, you're not even supposed to be eating this grass. They just planted it. If you eat all the grass, won't be anything left. It'll be dirt. Control yourself. Not even the sunnies are biting right now. Let's get the other power bait back out there. Warm up my hands again. Put some fresh power bait on. Okay, back in business. Here we go. Get my gloves back on. And my hands are cold. A little chilly out here today. Now these are not these Stuart. These are cold-blooded killers. These geese right here. They will tear you up. Goose jerky made on a pellet smoker is better tasting than any other jerky except rabbit. These geese are polite when they are born here. They even apologize for pooping everywhere. Then they head down to the States and they never come back the same. Yep. I always look for bands. I always look for bands. I've shot plenty of banded geese. Creed, none, bud, none. Nobody's caught anything yet. We got a lot of people here. Nothing's biting. Yeah, you get them with the band, you're supposed to call them in and they can track where they've migrated to and all that. Mama Cookie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My bag. Carp don't like it. Geese probably won't like it either. Cobra chickens. You saw when he petted it? Nah, he's a killer. I wouldn't touch these things. Rip my hand right off. Look at him. If I go missing, you know why. Oh, is that a hit? I didn't hear a bell. Just when that rod, the rod on that side moved. But it could have been my eyes. It is quiet out here. Anything with young is no joke. Mary Giggs, thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, most people don't realize how big their teeth are. They're kind of like T-Rexes. Yeah, it probably was a goose hit. It might have been a goose head. I don't. They probably walked on the netting. There's this netting down to keep the hay down, to keep the grass seeds in place. It probably pulled it. That's probably what happened. Exactly, Travis. You know what? That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm just here to make sure nobody else catches anything. Because if we get a cold winter, see where those guys are out there. That's going to be where my little ice shanty is going to be set up. And we're going to be ice fishing. Can't wait. Jace is in the house. Good morning, Yogi. Hope all is well. A little chilly out here. They just stocked this lake yesterday. Between Travis and I, we've covered this pretty much the whole time. White rod just got pulled on. That's the carp rod. See if that goes down. But we have not seen a single trout caught yet. So that happens sometimes when they first stock them. They got to adjust a little bit. So that's fine. Bring some of that slack out of that far rod here. You know it's just around the corner, guys. Cookie season. I'm going to be sitting out here eating a lot of cookies, drinking a lot of hot chocolate. It is a tough time of year for me because I eat a lot of cookies, mincemeat pie. Love all that stuff. They were catching, most of the guys were throwing them back. Two got off right off the shore for me. You said they were hitting the top last night too. I don't see that either. I wonder if they just went like on a binge and ate everything. They filled their guts up last night. Because if they were feeding right away, they're definitely not in shock. So they should be good to go. White rod's definitely getting eaten. That's got a pack bait with a method feeder. So there's definitely fish feeding around there. We'll see if it goes down. Remind me what Scottish eggs are. Yeah, the top. We had a good day yesterday. We limited out real quick yesterday and caught a couple white crappie, some black crappie, and bluegill as well. It was a solid day. We would have had another solid day down there. It's just a 40-minute drive. And oh, that middle rod's definitely getting pulled around here, guys. Here we go, middle rod. You can see where the line's going in the water. You can see it. It's getting bumped around constantly right now. I have to show Brad proper way to get rid of your gloves. This is how they get rid of their gloves up in Canada. Oh, 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 oh. There we go, fish on. We got him. Nice one. Nice rainbow. There we go. There he is, guys. That's number one. He's going in the bag. I think that was a piece of trout magnet that just flew by my head somewhere. One last look before I guy's biting on me. Okay, there he is. Nice rainbow trout. That's an eater. It's going in the bag. Clunk him over here. Really, dude? Get lost. Get lost. Oh, okay. That's how Canadians drop their gloves for fighting and for fishing. Or so I imagine. Brad can correct me if I'm wrong. If that's my blood or the goose's or the trout's blood on me. Be all day. It's gonna be all day with him. Okay, got one, 2 to go. Get out of here, skunk. 12 ounces. I still don't have my package from Amazon. I have a stolen Amazon package that I'm dealing with. All right, numbskull, have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. That was a decent eater right there. Bigger than the ones we caught yesterday. That white rod's still getting bumped. Something's eating that pack bait out there. Skeeter's pet. Yeah, that skunk's been living with Skeeter, but you know, if that lake was stocked up there, he'd be catching them too. You guys like to make everything competitive, but it's not really. You're just chasing stockies. It's not rocket science. We all get skunks. Sometimes they don't bite. Where'd I put that bell? Bell on this rod. I got more faith on this rod. I'll put a bell on this one. Where'd that bell go? I launch it. These bells are like prone to taking off and taking flight. It's ridiculous. Where did that go? Hope the goose didn't eat it. Autistic angler, welcome in here. Let me get you a wrench, buddy, so you can connect around. That white rod's still going. That carp rod, we might see that white rod go down soon. Keep an eye on it. You may not be able to tell, but I'm seeing it going. Justine. We might see that white rod go. Hopefully I walk on the bell. That's usually what happens, is I walk on the bell at some point and I find my lost bell again. I wasn't expecting the takedown. I went over there to goof around and show you how I get my gloves off, and then the rod went down when I was right next to it. It was not planned. Well, kind of was playing. I wasn't expecting a fish to be on the rod at the same time, though. Skunk's always lurking. Jeez, I didn't even make a lot. Get out of here. I didn't make any extra for you, bro. That's my reel. Get out of here. Why are they only bothering me? No one else has got geese around them. Why are you on me? I think they recognize me. I'm getting chilly. I might put one on my lap, though. Wait, Rye just had another tap. All these trout fishermen are going to be like, what's that going on? If that white rod goes down, they're going to think I got a monster trout on. They're not going to realize I'm carp fishing. Nobody carp fishes here. Oh, that's you. Get out of here. No, it's the rod. Ridiculous. No idea where that bell is. Ah. Snuggle a goose. Only one skunk in Alaska and he follows you everywhere. They're resident. I fish here all the time. So yeah, I've accidentally fed them because I'm fishing with pack bait. So you can't be perfect. So they know that bucket. They see that bucket, they're all excited. Comes the only carp fisherman that fishes the lake. Now they bug everybody. They always come around. That's what they do. White rod again. Come on, baby. Let's go down. Yeah, I did look behind me. That's usually what happens when I set it like that with the bell on. But I didn't see it back there. I don't know. They go pretty far though. Unfortunately, the grass is like the same color green. I'll eventually see it. Kind of looking around. It may have gone pretty far. They're starving. Thank you, Jimmy. I figured you or Brad or somebody was going to rewatch it. They take flight pretty well. I'll try to make a short from that. I got to get some shorts out. I kind of like just stopped doing shorts there for a while. I was getting like 10 views. It was all messed up. Like it happens once in a while where you get like 10 views and the next day it updates to like 1,000. But they were just staying at like 10, 20 views, even though I had like 30 thumbs up. So I don't know. I'm not going to waste my time doing it. Unless it's something I really want to do, like a cool carp takedown or a big catfish. Those I do because someday I might sit back and watch some of that stuff. It hit something metal. It might have hit one of the rocks. I got rocks behind me. No, most style. Oh, white rod. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, big hit. I know, I'm gonna keep looking for this stupid bell and these rods are gonna go down. Metal. Chair's metal. No idea where it is, guys. There's really nothing else metal. It's like the JFK assassination. We'll have to go back and retrace it, see what angle it was in the air. I only listen to people that fish at least once a week, so I'm not worried about that comment. Every time a bell rings, I lose a bell. Ah, gosh, that's good. No skunk, though. That's all I know. No, no idea where it is. It's going to drive me up a wall, though. It's going to drive me nuts. Legend in his own mind. Skeeter's got like the same shipment of bells I do. They have the same tone and everything. That's pretty cool, squirrel. I can hook this middle rod holder. Has a place for those automatic hook setters. You can tie the point or the tip of your rod down to that and do an automatic hook set. That is the orange one in the middle. That's from Dave. Double Hook Angling gifted me that. He makes those out of steel in Kansas, U.S. There's Mike. Hey yo, what's going on, Mike? It's been slow. They just stocked this lake last night with trout, so they're still adjusting. I did catch one nice one, not huge but solid. So we got some food. Trying to catch as many trout between now and Thanksgiving as I can. I'm gonna skin them with the skin on. I'm gonna fillet them with the skin on. That's my favorite way to smoke them. So we're gonna try to smoke a whole bunch up for Thanksgiving. Arms like there was a legendary fisherman named Bouncer. Arms like tree trunks, hair redder than fires of hell. He was 8 feet tall. If he was a foot, I tell you. Yeah, Guard Dog's one of the companies. There's a whole bunch out there, but yeah, Guard Dog's the John Euler, I think, used to work for them. I believe he sent me one from, I think it was John that sent me one a while back. Metal. If this goose goes by and he sounds like a bell, we'll know he ate the bell. Come here, goose, I'm cold. Come sit with me. Come here. No. No, that's expensive. Don't try to eat that. Dummy. Hey. Does that look like food to you? Have you ever seen anything big and white that you can actually eat? It's a guy in a t-shirt. Who the heck's wearing a t-shirt out here? Probably all jacked up on steroids, just got out of the gym, standing out here in a t-shirt. Squirrel, you can send me an email. I don't, that's a bird bite. I don't give out the locations anymore. Too many people start following me at the spots. But if you can send me an email, I'll tell you where it's at. It's real near me. It's Montgomery County, I'll tell you that much. But they just stocked. I'll give you all the info, bro. We got people who quietly watch and don't say nothing, and then all of a sudden there's like a bunch of people that show up. So trying to avoid that stuff. They stock down around Thanksgiving by Creed. That's down in Texas. Might do some Thanksgiving trout. I think we're going to do turkey and squirrel and pheasant and rabbit on Thanksgiving. I'll take Lyle out in the morning. I think it did catch Jack. I think there's a bell in that thing. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Slab. Is that what came back with that recent blood work? That's the cancer my best friend just recovered from. The guy who shot that big buck for me a couple of days ago. He shot a buck and a doe, and he only got room for one of them. He was not good for 2 years. He had it real bad, and he came back from it. He's 100% today. I'm sorry for that bad news there, bro. Mike's trying to finish up at work. We're in a funk. We got a lot of bad news recently. Got Teddy going into surgery today. Got Ernest. Just had a heart attack. And then AAP, I don't know if you guys saw his post, but his wife, they got 5. Oh! Yeah, there. Yeah, AAP's wife is like on a ventilator right now. ICU. And life support, she's not doing good, last time I heard. I believe she has MS. And I know she had like a, what are they, spinal tap? Is that what it's called? Recently. So they're going through really hard times as well. Turning around, Steve. How far behind Chad am I? Are you a goose, Steve? Are you a goose? Turn around. I'm so confused. I'm turning around. I just see goose. I see a big goose. Steve Reel's now a goose. Blood dumping. Yep. Fish on. I'm so confused. You guys, am I on a different timeline than you guys? Are you in the future? Do I catch a fish in the future? Yeah, I just saw the AAP post. Yeah, it's on the community post. I saw it last night. They didn't really go announcing it. But yeah. Like, I'm the only one out here with geese around me. That was such a light hit. One hit and then didn't come back for it. We'll recast the pack bait out soon. I'll wait till the 2 hour mark and I'll recast that one. Did you have any luck yet? I'm looking if I can get the fish from my car. Steve, I did. I did catch one trout. One trout so far. Had a couple little taps, so I think they're starting to feed. I didn't really move that rod. I just picked it up, didn't feel anything, sat it back down, so hopefully it gets hit again. French is good as a dip. No way. This stuff's nasty. Snack stealing goose. It's me, the goose. I have come to steal your pack bait since the carp don't want it. I'll tell you what, buddy. I'm going to plan it on somebody else so that they want chase them around next time. It works, Steve. I thought you were the goose. I was so confused. I'm like, how far behind chat? At the same time, people were telling me there's a fish on too. So I thought maybe I was in some parallel universe. Unless there's honey involved, which I hate both separately but love them together for some reason. Yes. Condiment war. The goose is now like sleeping next to me. He's got his eyes shut. I caught a goose. It's my goose. We're pals now. We're making soft shell tacos. Stuart definitely does not live in the future. He tried to bring the skunk in here, white rod again. I am here waiting to strike at the right time when you aren't looking. I know, he is. Yeah, don't forget to sub and hit the thumb up, Goose. Hey, Ralph, good morning to you. Hello from California. Have a great day. Catch a big one. Thank you, appreciate it. We did catch one rainbow trout so far. We got a carp playing with the carp rod in the middle, but he hasn't taken it down yet. It could be trout pecking at the pack bait too, you never know. That's right, he kind of is in the future. We need to change those time zones around. We can't have that. My vote goes to Liam Geeson or Quack Daniels. It's got to be Quack Daniels. Look at that white rod again. It's going to go. I'm not getting up till it goes down. Bet you that's a trout playing with it. Tom honks. The gray heron was here earlier. He was out on the boat dock. He got skunked. He left. Someone made a goose account. Yeah, that's what they do, Jimmy. He's got a bunch of knuckleheads in here. I did a quantum leap. I feel like I did. Samuel L. Gooson's good too. I like that. Samuel Quackson's also. But these are honkers, not quackers. I hate to move that center rod because it's definitely getting tapped. Something's messing with it. You better let it go. Oh, I'm live again. I don't know what that bam bam fish on. I got another fish in the future. It ain't a duck. It don't quack. No, it's a goose, Julie. I don't know what their problem is. Failed science class, apparently. 52 Thumbina is very cool. One of those geese probably jingles. It's true. He's sitting there like he ate something he shouldn't eat. Oh, look, we got recruits coming in. Nice. Look, it's your friends. Go join the flock. Come on. You gonna just sit here? There's your flock. Go hang out. Val Pacino. I like Val Pacino. It's a good one. He likes Val Pacino too. I'm the only one out here with geese next to me. There's a whole line of people, and I have two geese next to me. Like I brought my pet geese with me. Maybe they are going to plan an attack. He's been waiting for his recruitments to come in. Got me flanked. You don't have to get up. I'm getting up. I'm like a dog. I'm getting up, they're getting up. All right, let's bring in carp. Hey, yo, we got it. No, go somewhere else. Oh yeah. Mission accomplished. Oh, white rod's going again. Oh, come on, baby. Let's go.
One was on the green line. I was like tying up the red one, and I was distracted, and the green one was on. And when I tried to set the hook, that was actually something nice. It was probably a large trout. But I got one small one hit when I called you on the red rod. Off the box. Didn't go down. Well, my hands are cold anyway. It's not really that fun. All right, I'm gonna take a break.
You gotta get at it. Go. You guys suck. You know that? You suck. That white rod keeps getting banged around really good out there. They're definitely eating the pack bait. But just need them to take the actual hook. Hey, Savage Batman, welcome in here. We've got one trout on the bank. Keep getting hit on the carp rod, but geese are out of control. Hey, is this like really, dude? Now I gotta put my net under something. Barely touched it. Get over it. adjust this a little bit. Hold on. That's not a fish, that's a goose. Yeah, Jesus. Whoa. Why me? There's a whole bunch of people. Go bother them. Man. A whole beach of people that you can bother. Get out of here, Steve, with your Miracle Whip. Savage, I appreciate that share out. That's awesome. Appreciate you, buddy. Goose is going to do his own fishing. Alright, let me put my trusty trout magnet back on and I'll do some casting around again. I'm going to put the gold. I'm going to go with the gold jig head. I like gold when it's dark out. When it's cloud cover, I like gold. My dilemma. Hey Dave, welcome in. Got your, I got one of your rod holders out on the middle with the carp set up. How you doing, buddy? We do have the white rod's got pack bait on it, and the other two rod are set up for yeah, trout power bait. That's the word I'm looking for trout. And I got a rod behind the camera with me that I'm tying up right now, putting a trout magnet jig on it, and I'll be jigging that. Got one trout on the bank. They just stocked here last night, so not really hungry yet, it seems. Morning. Getting a crown. Oh, that's horrible. Better you than me, buddy. I hate dentists. Yes. There's really a guy in a boat. This is a little bit bigger than the other lake that you and I... Ooh, jeez. Didn't even hear the bell. Dang, I missed him. What the heck? I don't know how I missed him. Real light hit. Every time I'm tying, you know, I get busy doing something. That's when they hit. They throw everything. Now I gotta find everything. See where I threw it. Still have leaves on your tree? Ooh, we had 28 today. Got a tooth pulled. Ugh, they're killing me. Nice, very cool. I didn't hear the bell. I heard it when I pulled on it. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I'm surprised I missed him too, but get a gold jig out of here. Should have brought Dave's jigs. He's hit it again, isn't he? Could have sworn I saw that going. I'm done with you, Trout. Just swallow it. You're done. Put it in your gut and I'll come and get you. That's got such a sensitive tip. It moves even up and down with the wind. That's Kev's rod. Yeah. Yeah, those rod holders would be good for you, Creed. Going after like the carp. They have 3 different positions too. Show you real quick. Well, I'll show when I reel it in. I don't want to mess that. Can't move around pack bait too well. It just falls off the hook and then your hook's 5 feet from it. But there's 3 different positions with the rod. You can go straight up and down, out on an angle like I have it, or straight out like completely parallel to the ground. I love it. $22 in, 56 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. That's cheap for what you have into them. 25 bucks. Yeah, that is cheap. I still think that little square on the back of that, Dave, you need to put your logo on there. Double hook angling should be in that square. You could be advertising right now. Send me a sticker. I'll put it right on that square for you. Oh, white rod's gone. Come on, baby. Take it down. Yeah, like a stamp where, like, if you can actually stamp like into the actual metal, that would be really cool. Yeah, that would be awesome. Alrighty, no color jig. Pink. Okay, my hands have significantly thawed out now. I'm gonna bring that rod to the left end. Oh, white rod might go down. It's getting pulled on again. I don't know what's out there. Oh, trout rod. Figured I'd go to it early this time, but no, of course it doesn't go down then. Okay, there's the trout magnet jig that I'm going to use. I should have brought Dave's jigs with me. I just did not have them in my backpack. I have them in a separate setup right now. I actually prefer those. I always think it's going to be easier than it is when you get stocked trout, you know. You're like, oh, it's stocked. I don't take it seriously. And then you go and you're like, oh, man. Dang fish won't bite. And sometimes it is easy. But sometimes it's like this. Jeff Beal in the house. What is going on? Handheld torch that has the power of military, maybe. I'm thinking Dave's probably already got something in his man cave. I don't think there's too many tools that Dave doesn't have. I could be wrong, but kind of feel like when the zombie apocalypse takes place, I'm going to Dave's. All right, Dave, have a good day, buddy. Pikosaurus on Monday, yes. We'll do at least one more. We'll fish on panel, if you want to be on my panel, that is. But I'll do another StreamYard this coming Monday. Yeah, cricks. I think the same thing. Cricks are much easier. All right, let's do some casting here. Ooh, hold on. Damn. Fish on. He's off because, of course, I don't have my net because that stupid goose. Now the goose is gone too. Let me get my dang net back. Stupid bird. Don't even ask, Jeff. Don't even ask. Can't make this crap up. That was a nice one. Sampy, welcome. If I had the net, he was on the side. I went to bank flip him, and off he went. It was a little big for the bank flip. Oh. That's it. I'm going to cook that goose. That goose is coming home with me. I'm cooking him now. He knows he's in trouble. He took off. Dang. I'll take on all that whole army. That goose was eating my pack bait, Jeff. I had to put the pack bait away. I put my net over because he was trying to get into the bucket. So I put the net over it. And of course it ends up resulting in a missed fish because of it. The heck's wrong with this? This is the ugliest goose I've ever seen. Look at this thing. It's got like a short neck. Where's his neck? What's wrong with you? Weirdo. Get out of here. I don't want you over here. Don't come over here. Made eye contact. You know, he thinks we're friends. He's coming over. Skeeter, it couldn't have been any more perfect. I had a nice trout on. I had him at the edge, but I had to move my net because of the goose, so I didn't have my net, and he popped off when I tried to bank flip him. King of the geese. Off-brand goose. Yeah, that goose is on steroids. He's like jacked up. He's like a little buffer. Yeah, he's like a short-necked goose. I've never seen a goose like that. Yeah, he's definitely weird looking. Oh, Lord. An Alaskan goose. Oh, man. White rod's gone. Gonna do some casting around with the magnet. See, well, trout magnet. I might have squirrel in here thinking I'm going to be trout magnet fishing. Or metal magnet fishing. And I'm trout magnet fishing. Put it up like that so I can see it a little bit better. Gonna pull that carp rod in. Now I'm getting nervous. I need to get some trout. Mm. How the heck? All right, let's double up our chances at trout here. We'll go all in on trout right now. We got at least another one on the bank, and then we can slow down. Get back in the carp game. See what you guys see here. Guys having fun? Everyone's having a good time? Dummies. Try a different color. Oh my gosh. These geese are out of control. I did not purposely ever feed these geese, by the way. They just pick at your pack bait when it drops off your hook. This is not for you, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, now they're picking on the short neck goose. Hey, are you that dumb? That's a hook. Does it look like food? Got another Kevin Van Dam out here. So I gotta close up like everything I touch. I have to like reseal. These are trying to eat everything. All right, Creed, have a good day. Don't work too hard. You guys are cracking me up with these geese. The guy walked down the edge like Van Dam, casted like 10 times, tripped, went into the water to his knees, and turned around and was walking back to go in his car. He's done. It was a quick trip to the little lake. Trip into the lake. Dude, that's a $200 pair of gloves. You can get lost, man. You can get lost. That's a phone. How does a phone look edible? Like, are you kidding me right now? It's a phone. Yep. Hey, you're taking my battery charger. What the heck is wrong with this thing? Get out of here. Oh my God. You get lost. It's not food, dude. Get out of here. Okay, I'll sit right on you, Goose. I don't care. You're not my friends anymore. You made me lose a big fish. Oh. They follow me home, they're gonna go right in the oven. Done with these things. I got plenty of room on the stringer. Slide them right on. Don't tempt me, Goose. Wait, get out of here. Get. Where's Nolan? This is Nolan's fault. They're eating my fishing reel that has the clam juice on it from 2 days ago. Look, I mean, guys, I'm not joking. Like, they're crazy. Get out of here. Any wing possible. I thought someone mentioned you caught a bird today. I have not caught a bird. I mean, I can catch a bird if I need to catch a bird. I could just go pick them right up. I was going to do that if I was in danger of a skunk. But we broke the skunk. Let's put on the black and green now. Watch that rod. I think I'll rig this one up for power bait as well. I'll go to 3 rods with power bait. I feel like I missed one on here. Okay. All right, I'm back. Wow, I walk away for 2 seconds. We're down to 7 people. It snuck away when I wasn't looking. Alrighty. Hey, Hartman, welcome in. Let me get you a wrench, buddy. Appreciate you coming over here. Add as mod, standard mod. There's a wrench you can connect around. We had a good crew in here. And I walked away. Everybody ran for their lives. Maybe the ads are running. Man, I only got 1 trout in here. We've missed a few. They're just tapping so light. Let me look for a hook. That'll work. Get out of here, Goose. Are you chewing? You're chewing on my fishing rod. It's ridiculous. Get out of here. All right. Is that what happened? Skeeter went off. Scared everybody away. There you go. So you guys see what I see. They're out of control. Trying to rig up back here. These guys are like ready to eat my tackle box. Hey, 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 that's not cheap. Stop eating it. Man-eaters. These are man-eating animals right here. Hey, hey, psst. Stop. They like this oyster, the clam juice that's on these fishing rods. I tried to wash them down, but they can taste it. Hey, Skeeter's fishing. Guys, Skeeter's fishing. Go find Skeeter. He's going to give you Skeeter snacks if you go up. Hey, that's my cord. Hey, 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 hey. Out of control. Every time I'm almost done the knot. Yeah, if I catch a monster and this knot doesn't hold, I'll just retie it. I won't be done. Just retie it. There's a short. There goes my net. Okay. Wouldn't take as long if I didn't have to like constantly watch my stuff. These man eaters. How scared they are. Ah. Ah. Split shot off. Guess I can bring this back up. The birds have gone for now. But they'll be right back, I'm sure. Okay, let's catch some fish now. Got all three set up for trout. Let's go. Let's get our limit and get out of here. Trust me, these birds aren't leaving. They're not flying anywhere. They're going to be here all winter, guys. I just had one. I lost one at the bank because I had my net. I got sabotaged by the geese. I put my net over here because they were eating everything. So I protected my pack bait with the net. And then I had one at the edge. It was pretty big. It was a good one. I tried to bank flip them and popped off as soon as I started the swing. Power bait, yellow and white. When we had the action, there were some jumps out that looked like carp, but it could have been trout. But it's all calm again like it was in the beginning. I just set all three up. There we go. Lightest taps. Might have to swing over to the bait shop today and pick up some more of those like size 10 salmon egg hooks. Of course, tomorrow they'll probably be swallowing size 6 hooks. Just change up day to day, you never know. Exactly, 4 days will be awesome. Come on, fish. We got an hour to pull out the limit here. Need 2 more. Haven't seen anyone catch anything. Guy next to me caught a sunfish. That was it. Oh, center run. All right, Hartman. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. This rod was just getting taps right here. Take my gloves with me. These guys will eat it. These geese will eat everything. Appreciate that, Hartman. We got a great community here, buddy. We got it. Awesome community. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, nothing being caught, Travis. Must be fished out. I'll start spreading the misinformation out here. Killed them last night, bank to bank. I don't know if there's any left. You wouldn't think that works, but then you come out fishing. If you don't get one in 10 minutes, you're like, I bet you they are gone. And it's cold, it's rainy, and yeah, they're probably gone. Best to just go home and warm up. Yeah, I don't even know if they stocked. Oh, he's caught another. He must be using worms. He got another sunfish next to us. Center rod. Come on, baby. I was thinking we'd come up here, we'd limit out in like 20 minutes and then go home, clean them, and hop in the deer blind. It seems like a good day to be in the blind. I jinxed myself. Yeah, they're definitely in that playing with the food mode. The one on the right picked it up and I could watch my line swim off. But was never really on the hook, and I tried setting it, but it wasn't there. Did you do your fish call? I need to. That's a new name. I don't remember seeing that. Is that Rokel's Cabin? Welcome in. If you're new here, please consider giving me a thumbs up. If you like fishing content, feel free to subscribe. It's free. We fish live 10 to 2, Monday through Friday. Yeah, you missed a lot of geese. That's all you missed. They're still around. Trying not to look at them. They'll come back and bother me some more. We've got one rainbow trout landed. I lost another right on the edge thanks to the geese. I'm blaming the geese. They sometimes do, but this lake on the edges, they just dredged, so it's really deep right up onto the edge. Um, I see that in like shallower lakes where you'll see them going like they take laps. But this is a little bit bigger. It's got a body of water coming in. It's got a body of water leaving it. So they kind of treat it like a more of a creek here. Anything free is worth saving up for. Yeah, get that camera out here, Travis. Awesome. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. I see you in my lives a few times. I'll wrench you up so that you can connect around if you have content on your channel. If you leave a content on one of my videos, like not in the actual chat, but like on the video, I'll make sure I connect back to you. I try my best to support everyone who supports me. If you saw my first one, then you saw my last one. I'm not going to say I didn't catch much today, but if you saw my first one, you saw my last one. I thought you were talking about me. 297 hooks, that's 2 trout. Awesome. Let me wrench you up. Rokel's Cabin. Add as a moderator, standard mod. I wrenched you up, bro. Feel free to, bro. I don't even know if you're a guy, but I call everybody a bro. Feel free to connect around and, you know, make some new friends. I'm trying to stare at these rod tips now that I've lost another bell. No way I'm leaving here at 2 without 3 fish. I'll have to stay later. You're a bro. Bro. Be like my kids. My kids call everybody a bro, even their mom. Awesome. Maybe I'm already connected. Maybe that's what made me click on that channel because I homesteaded up in Alaska in early 2000s, I guess it was. And then had kids, so came back here to the land of electricity. Got tired of running off a generator. Nah, I loved every second of it. We only came back because of the kids and family and extended family and all that stuff. Yep, connect around, make new friends. It's one nice thing about having like a set 10 to 2. It's not always the best fishing time, but it's a nice chill place to come hang out, meet new channels, and we always we try to always go horizontal because everybody seems to like the horizontal better, especially if you got a TV in the background. You can throw the lives on and just multitask. Try to skunk in as many beautiful locations as I can. There we go. Come on, baby. They usually just swallow those setups. And sometimes they do this nonsense. They won't even take it. Yep. Anytime's a good time to go fishing. That's why I stopped looking at the best times, because once you become an adult and you have responsibilities, if you can go fishing, you go fishing. People go outside, sit in chairs and stare in outer space sometimes. You could do the same thing with a fishing rod in front of you. Finn's giving away a goose next fish weigh in. I am. And I'm going to ship it. I'll throw it up into the air, and if it doesn't show up, it's not my fault. Subscriber, I will send you a goose. No return. We do not take returns. Come on, fish. I will ship them live. They're going to deliver themselves. Mrs. Skeeter, I've sent you some geese. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I saw that one hit.
Hey, you know, it's hard when you're not on your rod.
Yo, did they stock yesterday for sure?
Yeah, I got one in the cooler.
All right, nice.
Can't lie to a kid. Had a kid with him. I can lie to grown men, though, trying to catch 8-inch fish, right? That's morally okay, right? Nope, you're getting another one, Mrs. Skeeter. This one has no neck. I might have a bell in it, too. I think it ate my bell. Get out of here. Take your kid with you. Yeah. Why isn't that kid in school? We call the school police. Easy. I don't think that one's in there. Myra, that's not in there. Did it say anything about messing up your hunt? Oh, the goose is back. It's probably like the 11th commandment. It didn't make the top 10. Hey, Paul. Don't worry, guys. The mowers are here. Fire up the mowers. We're here for trout mainly. I also had a carp rod in, but I pulled the carp rod out and added a third. We're only allowed 3 rods in Pennsylvania, so I added a third trout rod. One rainbow trout. Well, I had a second. I lost it to side. It was a nice live. There's grass isn't growing right now. It's all leaves. Why they're cutting? Nah, that's a guy casting. That's a fisherman, Brad. I know. They see me live, they grab their lawnmowers. It's what they do. That's a fisherman casting. There's people, we're elbow to elbow out here. Yeah, I know, Slab. I know, man. Yeah, it's just for cleaning up the goose poop. That's all it is. My goose fell asleep next to me. Yeah, you want one? I'll sell them real cheap. I'm the only one they seem to like here. I don't know why.
Maybe that's they see them salmon eggs or whatever you got in your case there.
Well, I was carp fishing, so with the pack bait, they smell that stuff a mile away.
Yeah.
They love the carp fishermen. Hey, $5. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it, buddy. Buy a bite. Let's see if it works. It's annoying because they have this netting down here on this beach trying to grow the new grass. So every time you walk, it's like, oh. That's your bite, Jimmy. You should ask for a fish, not a bite. out of here. I've switched to power bait. Threw the trout magnets around, threw a fly under a bobber around. But they just stocked here last night, so. There's about 20 people out here. I'm the only one that caught a fish so far, so it's just they're not biting yet. Hoping we can get a couple. I missed the other one. Yeah, too late, Jimmy. You asked for a bite, you got your bite. Your wish has been granted. Hey, Tammy, welcome in. Mom and son train rail fans. Say hi to Ray for me. Got one rainbow trout so far. We just stocked this lake. No more animals. We've missed quite a few little taps, so they're the type of taps if you're not holding your rod you're gonna miss, but I can't stand on a live holding the rod all day. I tried the trout magnets. Maybe tomorrow, but in a couple of days for sure we'll be slaying them here. Sometimes the first couple of days is tough. Bass in the Hat, that's another new name. Thanks for coming in here. Appreciate it. Yeah, we were slamming trout at the other place we've been fishing. It's just a 40-minute drive, so it's a waste of money to go down there. So they just stocked the place closer to home, so I figured I'd try this. And we'll catch them here all winter long. I mean, we limited out yesterday. I mean, we've been limiting out. We catch them to eat. 4.8. Nice. Let me give you a wrench bass in the hat so you can connect around. Appreciate you coming in here. We don't get too many new people because I go horizontal. And it seems like the YouTube likes the vertical feed. Appreciate you falling over to our page today. Yeah, we fish every day, 10 to 2, live. Whether the bite's good or non-existent. We fish Pennsylvania area, Montgomery County, southeast. What part of the world are you in? We got a lot of videos out there if you want to check out our stuff. We're working on a killer striper video right now. Got I guess a tank. I didn't think it was that special, but everyone keeps telling me it was a monster striper, so I don't do that much saltwater. We do fish hard when we fish, especially when I'm with my boy. When we're live, I try to set up behind poles and do the gentleman fishing so I can kind of have a good time and chat with y'all. But if you want to see like running and gunning, which is like the normal fishing we do, you got to get our long form videos and watch some of that stuff. We run and gun all the time. All right, dude, you're out of here. Go. Get out of here. Jerks. All right. Okay. Yeah. The geese are aggressive here. Yo, big takedown on the rod behind me. Goose takedown. Yep. Takedown. Get out of here. You know, I'm trying to watch my rods, dealing with these clowns. Next person that comes by, I'm going to throw some pack bait on them so they follow them. Philly out of Delaware County. No kidding. All right. We probably fish a lot of the same waters, I'm sure. Now I'm in Rochester, Minnesota. Stocked pond trout every 2 weeks. Wow, holy cow, 600. They put about 600 in this whole lake once a year. Holy cow. I will hit you, snack stealing goose. Why is it always the guy who shows up in khakis that can't follow the rules? Fishing right on the dock. Now he's hooked on the damn boat. Next thing you know, we'll lose rights to fishing here at all. 30 pounds, awesome. Oh, the Inquirer. I worked for the Times Herald for a while. Interesting. Very cool. I was just a kid when I worked there, though. Of course he does, ATC. Trout nerd, the guy that comes down and fishes every time they stock, and that's it. Yeah. Now they got wakes coming through from the dock. He snagged the boat. There's a big sign on it that says no fishing on the dock. Now it's kids fishing on the dock. Bet you miss Philly, don't you? I really wish they'd stop stocking trout, to be honest with you. Yep. Ten-foot Iowa. Nice. Yeah, we've got some pretty good carp fishing here. I've got some carp. I think 22 was our best this year. We lost a tank though. We had a 30 plus on that broke us off. Couldn't get it in. Kind of off a steep bank. Wasn't expecting anything that size. But yeah, we do some good carp fishing, especially in the spring. I'm big into it in the spring, early summer, and then we'll start up on them here actually pretty hard soon, and we'll catch them all through the winter until there's ice, and then we'll switch back to, if there's decent ice, we'll switch back to ice fishing. Otherwise, we're jumping up in the mountains chasing wild browns. I kind of want to put the trout magnet back on and start casting around again, but what are you going to do? See, 3 or 4 guys throwing jigs around and lures, so if they start hooking up, then I'll switch right back. But I think the waiting game's the only game right now. I ordered banana pineapple boilies from England. Are carp good eating? It depends on who you ask. Everyone says they're disgusting, yet they've never eaten them. I have eaten them, and I find them really good. My one son says it's his favorite fish. It's all on how you cook it and where you harvest them from. I got videos on carp that actually tell you the whole history of carp, all the way back to when they were like considered noble table fare, up to now, through the times where we threw them up. You know, they're royalty, they're food for royalty in parts of the world until the middle class started, you know, the price came down, they started, the middle class started affording it, and suddenly the rich folks turned their nose up at it. So that's the full history. but they were actually bred for flavor all through the pioneer days, just like beef would have been. They were stocked through all different ponds and bred for certain flavors. And yeah, most people consider them a trash fish still in the United States. And then they're almost like a god in the other parts of the world. Goose lives matter. Mo Style, remind me where you're from. Browns. I mean, I like all the trout. There's not a big difference for me in any of them. You know, and we don't typically, where we are, we don't really harvest the wilds. It's kind of frowned upon. We don't have a great population of wilds. And where they are, they tend to stay pretty small. Yeah, I bet you've done a ton of ice fishing in Minnesota. Yeah, I will definitely check that out. I used to go up to Minnesota every February. I would always did a race up that way, and I'd always do some walleye ice fishing. There we go, center rod. Get out of here, Slab. You're a carp hater. I know you're a carp hater. JJ, what's going on? We don't call them carp. They're mud salmon. Thank you, mud salmon. Yeah, we smoke them, like a hot smoke, like a barbecue, basically. I also like them baked. Yeah, for sure. Leave a note, a chat or whatever you call them on YouTube. Leave a comment. That's it, on one of my videos, and I'll make sure I connect back to you, buddy. For sure. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm multi-species. I fish forever. Whatever comes up, I'm usually fishing. You know, my channel kind of got known for me fishing with my younger son, who's now he's 11 now. Oh, there we go. Is it going to go, or is that the wind? That might have been the wind. So on the weekends, we still run around and we try to do, we get shorts that way and some videos. We had a real good striper session this past weekend on the Atlantic, so surf fishing. That's going to be, might be our best video yet if I can do it justice. The material's there. I'm working on it. Release goldfish and koi, and they want us to catch and kill them off. Yeah, they always say that, don't they? They'll stock them, and then they're like, oh, get rid of these fish. Except everybody likes those fish a lot. And then next thing you know is that's the sports fish. Just like, you know, the flathead catfish. They were going to be the devil. They were going to be the end of the channel cats in the Schuylkill River. And now everybody loves catching flatheads. You know, flatheads are the noble fish, and now the blues are coming in. People, oh, the blues, they're going to destroy the flatheads. rainbow wabbits. We hunting wabbit. 15 and 22 inch, huge browns. That's awesome, man. That's really cool. Yeah, I would start switching up to, start catching them all different ways and trying different techniques. I'd be out there with a mini rod or hand lining. I like to mix it up, keep it challenging. But I have enough challenge catching them here. I'm not going to try any of those things here. 67 Thumbinos, look at that. You guys are awesome. All right, Bass in the Hat, appreciate it. That's like a Dr. Seuss title, I love it. I guess Justin is on his way to find a good spot to see if he can go live and fish. Very cool. Feel free to drop his link in here. There's Skeeter's going. I don't know if Stewart's going today. Mud marlins. I call them mud salmon just to, one of our members, Glacier Shark, he's up in, fishes out of Alaska. He's always giving me a hard time about carp, so how they're trash. So I call them mud salmon. I'm a former Alaskan fishing guide. I guided up in Alaska for like a decade before kids. So we have a lot of good kidding back and forth. He's originally from the East Coast too. He's a Virginia guy. I know, Rod's team Kevin. Barbecued is awesome. Any fish, even if you don't, like if you just want to throw it on Reynolds wrap or in a cast iron, it's going to take on that smoke flavor a little bit. It's awesome on the barbecue. Yeah, Bass in the Hat, this is my full-time gig. Well, I am a trophy husband, but yeah, I am fully monetized, and this is what I do for a living. I cook breakfast for the kids. I get them on the bus. I get them off the bus. I cook them dinner. I take care of the house. I'm like Mr. Mom. And while they're in school, I fish. I took early retirement last year. Had a pretty good job, and they outsourced us. And I took the first package. Stripers were coming in. I said, give me that package, and I'm going fishing. I haven't looked back with them. Oh, that's crazy, Jimmy. Do they get them in any type of number? I might have to go down there. Yeah, for sure. Yep. We'll get you squared away. You got questions on that? Mud King. Schuylkill River tarpon, yes. Bluefish is one of my favorites. I have a special place for fish that everyone hates. I love bluefish. I cook them. I don't even cook them. I eat them raw. I cure them in like lemon juice. I got to recast. I don't know what's going on. Oh, here we go. Alvin. Am I missing these? I feel like they're sunfish or something. Let's go with one. All hooked now. There's a big bass boat coming out now. $30,000 bass boat come out here and try to limit on trout. It practically pays for itself. I am going to put the trout magnet back on. I can't sit here and stare at rods any longer. It'll be a little bit harder to chat though. I think I can, when they're biting like that, when they're barely biting. Sometimes that's the better way to do it. Retired at 49, fishing 5 days a week for 8 years, working on my channel. Well, you came to the right place, buddy. You're going to get a lot of subs hanging out here. We're going to connect around, and we will certainly help you out. You just need to get your hours, and you get your hours really quick by going live. You know, that's probably the quickest way to get your hours is going live. I go live 10 to 2. Monday through Friday. Well, Mondays are member only and we do panels. But yeah, just hang out here. We will get you where you need to be. Especially with all those videos. Make sure you have playlists. I'll check your channel out. Just leave a note on a video and I'll go check you out. But make sure you have playlists. If you don't have them, get those ordered. They're real easy to do. You can just take whatever videos you want, throw them in there, or put them all in one. Call it Master Playlist. And we'll give you a jump start. We'll go run some of those. Keep them, I usually keep my members running all the time on a TV. That way when I'm working around the house, I've got one TV that's always running. And I watch what I can when I'm sitting there, but if I step away, you're still getting credit. Jimmy, did you see the tilapia John caught down in DC? He caught All Adventure Capital. He caught a monster tilapia down there. Apparently they're living in the discharges from some of the sewage plants. There's my geese are over there. They're under the dock. At the creek now, it's beautiful here today. Definitely going live in just a few minutes. Maybe the wind won't be too bad. Can't be any worse than my live a couple days ago, Justin. I'm shocked I got 66 thumbinos. I thought everybody was going to hate me after that. And motion sickness. Justin, feel free to drop your link. If you have a thumbnail set up or whatever, drop your link in here and we can send some people over there. Just get caught up and I'm going to go back and start I put money on it. The guy driving that bass boat is wearing one of those spandex. Oh, for sure. It's going to say Huck on it. He's going to have the Huck gear. Guaranteed. I was telling my son that. I was joking with my son and Nolan about that. Like the salt people, you know, when you go down the shore. Everybody's got their little category that they like to put themselves into. You got like the Huck people, or you have like the Orvis guys with fly fishing and Salt Life with the salt guys. It's cool. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just kind of funny. I kind of respect it, and like they've chose what they want to do and they really like stick to it. But I'm like ADHD. I can't get into anything because I'm into all of it. I can't afford any good gear because I'm into everything. The 4 Mile Run has them. So like, I was telling my son because they were driving by on the beaches you're allowed to drive on. And my son's like, oh, we got to go over there. They're going to go over there. He was like trying to chase these guys. I'm like, these guys are out here for 4 hours. That's what they're going to do this morning. They got up, they had their coffee, they're going to get their fancy truck, they're going to drive it around the beach for 4 hours, and then they're going to go sit at the bar and complain how fishing was bad for the next 4 hours. Some of them know what they're doing, but I said, don't let that stuff fool you. Stick to your, you did your own research. My son's read more books on fishing than most grown adults. Stick to what you know. But we do follow boats because they got all the electric gear and they communicate. Birds, boats, bunker, bass. That's what we look for. Frail minnow traps. Let me get casting. We do have some fish hitting the surface way out in the middle. Gonna throw the trout magnet. Actually, I should change that color up. Give it a few casts first. That sounds like a carp. Where are these guys? Come on, fish. Let's change up the color. I think I'm with Jimmy on the chartreuse. It's probably my go-to. Big fan of the trout magnets. Just because of all the different types of lures, or the colors you can switch with it. Oh, you know what? I got a better idea. I brought some power worms. Haven't done the power worms in a while. Let's try a power worm. Sun's trying to pop out. Still, it's the same trout magnet jig head. You can just put about all the different colors. You can put a power worm. You can put a power minnow on it. There's so many different presentations. Split shot, no split shot, under a bobber, whatever you want. You can cement these if you want. So I'm going to hide the hook right down the middle. Like that. try it without the weight. The worm is a little bit heavier than the trout magnet jigs, rubbers. So I think I can cast this better. Oh yeah, a lot better. Off spray up there. See if he comes back and may dive in. Yeah, Jamie, I'm not sure what I'm doing this weekend yet. I wanted to go back down the shore, but I think my wife doesn't want to go down there. We might go north, go up into the Poconos fishing, or we might end up in Philly. Turn this a little bit. I'm going to head down towards the dock a little bit. Chartreuse never fails. I like the white power worms with the pink heads on them. I like the red. You can't even find them around here. The red ones. I swear I did that video on them, and that video went semi-viral, and I have yet to find a red one around. I'm thinking of going live. I used a 4-foot handheld Daiwa from 1970, never put down. Live. Let me take a look at that. Let me sit on my brain and read this one. I'm going live, but I use a 4-foot handheld Daiwa from 1970, never put down. Hard to answer questions online for me. Should I go live? Does it make a difference monetarily? Well, like, are you monetized? I guess is my first question. If you're not, like, you need to get your app, like, you need to get 3,000 to get your first rung of monetization. You need 500 subs. That's basically the two things you need. 4,000 and is the next rung of it. So it helps with watch hours. If it's simply like the watch hours you need, going live, probably, I hate to say it, in the vertical format is probably the way to go. Yeah, you certainly, I think engaging the chat is pretty important. I mean, I personally feel like you should, or else you really shouldn't be going live. Once in a while, we get into situations where it's like running and gunning, but for the most part, you should be there. Now, like now, I might walk away and cast like crazy for 30 minutes, but the default is that I'm sitting here chatting away. But you can turn the phone around and sit there real close to your rods too. It's whatever you're comfortable with. The crowd is thinning out. Yeah, the watch hours, that'll get you up there for sure. And you really, after you get going, you probably really only need to do like one a week to maintain that once you get up there. But I'd do it all the time at first. Get your hours up. Heck, one of my best lives, I wasn't even there. I locked myself out of the car. That's what you do. Just lock the phone, leave it run, sit it in the car, and walk away. Had a hit over there. I missed that one. Jimmy, check out that bass boat. That's what you need out here to get trout. Trying on the edges, see if they are sitting right on the edges. We need a big rain. Big rain, and then we can go to our favorite spot, Travis. Interesting. We have just about at the 4-hour mark. Potato Street. I was there to check it out. It's still pretty deep. They might head up there. Alrighty, Steve. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, I think they answered your vertical question. All the cool kids are doing. A lot of those views are coming, kids are holding their phone in their hands, so it looks a little better that way. But you don't get the full line. It looks like a keyhole, as Terry B calls it. But people are living on their phones. After you're live, can I talk to you, please? I believe so. Game warden said he has seen them. Yeah, they got up there quick last time. Yep. Well, guys, I don't know what time. Vertical sucks to us old people. Yeah. I think that's, that is a big part of it. Like the folks who are watching on a laptop or on their TV, they prefer this. They can see it. It looks bigger. You see more. I honestly, the vertical to me, unless you're set up, like for fishing, it's just, it works for Brad because he's sitting there with a rod or two because that's the only legal thing you can do. But for me, like I spread bank, the horizontal seems to work better. But we change it up once in a while, and I'm not hard. I don't always doing it this way. I just tend to do this way more. But I'm going to shut this thing down, I think. What time is it? I'm trying to see if we're at the... Oh, it's 1:32. I must have already asked that, or did you know I was going to ask that? All right, I guess I started early. I'm going to give it more time because I want to eat food before I get out of here. I want to go till 2. I must have started early. You know why? Because I'm in a routine of driving to that other spot that's 40 minutes from my house, and this one's like 5 minutes. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll just fish a little bit longer then. No need for me to go running away. Recast these guys. Put a second yellow one on. Power bait floats, so sometimes I add a second just to float it off the bottom more. Because I am using like a size 8 hook. I like size 10 and 12s, honestly, for this setup. I fish what I can find. I try not to buy too much stuff. You're a hawk. I better making sure he's not on my fish. Okay. That was me. Where do I have this camera pointing? I have it on the other side of the dock. Okay. There you go. There's the link for Bass in the Hat. Make sure you guys connect. If I'm being honest, I changed my fishing up to suit the view. I don't really want to mess with all the phone settings and stuff. Yeah, it's a battle to go horizontal anymore. Yeah, vertical. If I'm fishing by myself for like catfish and I'm in a pond, I can fit the rods into vertical. I'm using a camera. I don't know if it's I don't know if my phone. I don't know if it's set on 4K. It does have 4K capability. I'm not sure if it's set on 4K or not. I do my videos on GoPro. I just got a GoPro 12. I had a Hero 8. I just went to a Hero 12. Oh, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down, cast on the other side of this dock. You might see me come running if one of these rods go. More than likely, I probably won't even know it went. You guys will laugh at me.
Wherever you keep your boats at, you had to have a map by that.
We did all this.
Yeah. This was all trial. They probably stopped their work.
I think what I'll do is I'll bring these rods in and we'll go for a little walk. How's that sound? Get this. Let me make sure I've got enough battery. Yeah, I'm at 94, so I can take off the external and reel these in. I'll leave our gear here. I'll just bring the rods in. put you guys on the chest mount too. Go all in. Yeah. Put you guys in the chest mount and we'll travel light and fast. See if we can catch a couple more trout. It's going to get a little bumpy, so if that bothers you, I will catch you tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Otherwise, going for a little walk, guys. If anyone else, if any of our members are live, feel free to drop their links. You guys go over, say hi, check them out, give them some watch time. Otherwise, we're gonna go. We're gonna move around a little bit. Traveling Russells. That might be another new name for us today. We got a lot of new people coming in. I appreciate that. I'm going to move around a little bit. We got one rainbow and it's almost time to call it. Got about 10, 20 minutes, I guess. So I'm going to do a little traveling. There's my chest mount right here. And I'm going to move around with a trout magnet and a worm. A fake worm. Yeah, it'll be a little bumpy. Unfortunately, there's no way to prevent that. And I can't really see chat too much, but you'll kind of see what I see. Authorized personnel only. That's me. I should have brought a net with me. I'm going to go get my net after this cast. We don't always do this, traveler. I usually sit down behind my rods, which we did for 4 hours, but no bites today, so we're gonna move around. Not my favorite style for lives, but I do like fishing this way. Someday I'll have enough money to get a gimbal or whatever they call those things where you can actually wear it and it's steady, but till then, I just try to walk slow and not make everybody throw up. Sink slow. I got to give it like full 5-second countdown before I start working it. Goes your straight there, yeah. Just going to cast it, jig it in, take a couple steps, and just work the whole edge. And hopefully I'll find a little pot of trout somewhere here. Got the turtle out there. Little chilly turtle. My handle up here. They stock over by that boat launch. That's why I'm heading this way. I'm going to head towards the boat launch. I know they spread out pretty quick. Let's go right to the boat launch, right? Let's maximize our time in that spot. There was like 8 people sitting over there all morning. Nobody caught anything, but they also looked like they were just the type to sit in a chair, bundle up, and not really try too hard. So they could be sitting there. There could be a pod sitting there that could be caught if finessed the proper way. Cast here. we'll be up here again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to make my traditional pack bait. I have a little more faith in my own recipe than this one. Oh, that was fun. Come on, baby. Come back. I just had one on. My recipe also has corn in it, so I feel like I got a better chance of catching a trout on pack bait with corn-based pack bait. I got a headache setting in. I'm gonna go home and have some coffee after I clean this fish. Oh, come on. I'll bet you that's a crappie or something, not a trout. Let's see if I can get him. Again, he tapped it. They keep hitting it as soon as it lands on that first drop, which makes me think it's not trout. There again on the drop. No, that's no fish. Oh, that ends that, guys. That ends that. Don't pull too hard with 2-pound line. Not very forgiving. It was a 3-pounder. Let me get you up here. Well, I think we'll call it now. I think we'll call it now. Nah, I put the, look, I sicked the goose on the people next. Look at this one with his neck. This guy is not doing well. That's a shame. You don't look too good. He looks like he crossbred with a pigeon or something. He looks weird. Yeah, for sure. We'll get him. You know, a couple days we'll be catching them left and right. Same thing happened at the last spot. Couldn't catch anything for like 4 days and then 4 limits in a row. It's just the way it goes. But I'm going to close this up, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, 68 Thumbinos. I think we met some new friends. 38 subs and 27 videos. So before I go, let me get the Traveling Russells a wrench. Please don't be strangers. Come on back. And we'll make sure we connect around. You'll get lots of new friends here. If you're still watching, feel free to comment on one of my videos and I'll make sure that I am subbed to you and I'll check out your content. Let me turn this thing around here. But I'm going to head up out of here. I'm going to get home, clean this fish, get some coffee for my headache, and we'll do this all again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Probably going to be up here tonight with Kev, but we won't go live. We'll just film some shorts and put whatever I called on the community tab, I guess. But till next time, take care of yourselves, take care of everyone else. Peace. Apparently I'm still here. Cheers.